Hyvää torstaita. On aika taas jatkaa tätä Andromeda ihmettelyä. Sinähän viimeksi taidettiin käydä Kettiellona kylässä ja nyt pitäisi sitten Meridianikin käydä löytämässä jostakin ja käydä ihmettelemästä, mikä piruinen se paikka on. Ja minä tossa honasin, että mulla oli vielä pari kaverit täällä näin, jotka ei ollut ihan täysin lojaalia. Se oli kyllä kiva yllätys nähdä silloin viime kerralla, että toi multiplayeri täällä vielä. Se oli kyllä ihan tuo sellainen ikkuna pitää näyttö heilahteli tuossa äsken. Nyt se on vähän hasuu. No, mä ihmettelen sen syksyymmällä kuntoon. Menihän se peli päälle siltä takaisin. Otetaan nämä jengikkuljet tässä kohdilla pois hommista ja laitetaan uusille urille nämä sankarit. Ai niin, larkut voisi ottaa tuolta. Mitä kaikkea kivaa sieltä tulee? Nyt ei mennytkään reaaliyhden mukaan tuo. Niin.
Oh, right. Your people don't really do relationships. Biological and cultural disinclination.
You're happy. She seems happy. That's all I need to know.
Tää tarkasta äänenvoimakkuus. Kuulosti vähän kovalle äänille tuon. Joku juttu mulla tässä näin, kun tämä ei halua muistaa noita minun laittamia ääniasetuksia. Iltaa Jyllis. Miten sitä siellä? Onko käyty Fall Guysissa häviämässä tai voittamassa?
What's going on?
Sehän on aina mukavaa hommaa.
Sounds good.
Varsinkin kun on joku, joka kanssa pelaa. Joo. Minä tuossa töitten teon jälkeen virittelin VR-setupin pystyyn tuossa noin. Ihan metkan näköinen alue, mutta mun kämppä on liian pieni. Mun tarvitsee hommata isompi kämppä. Tämähän se on aina se ratkaisu kaikkeen. Täällä piti käydä niitä paria kaveria kahtomassa. Kyllä siinä aika äkkiä hiki tuli, kun heilu se systeemin kanssa. Sehän ei tietysti helpota yhtä, että se on tuossa puolinammaa peittää semmonen lämmittävä laitos. Ihan mukava oloinen juttu. Ei ollut ainakaan tunnu, että olisi ollut mikään turhakeostos. Näin, että tulen käyttämään sitä jatkossakin. Tonne. No niin, nämä on ihan hyvät. Ei kun hetkinen.
Entering atmosphere, LZ in sight.
Olikohan ne sittenkään hyvät? Hemmot olisi voinut vaihtaa. Mutta ei mikä sieltä. No, jospa ne pystyy jossakin vaiheessa vaihtamaan. Tappa nyt vähän ravioa. Kyllä mä nyt näkisin, että Star Wars voisi olla kyllä vähän mielenkiintoisempi peli tuon vehkeen kanssa. Tämä ja tämä. Nämä on minun kaverit nyt. Parhaat kaverit. Onks pojo täällä? Tätä biotikkia vissiin täällä tätä päivitteli. Otetaanpa kuitenkin nuhi. Ikinä kun se voi jää nyt osuu taas tuohon konsolinappiin tämän sorkka. Lohtuu sit tuonne nää, ois kiva. Tämä tälle haluaa. Tuommoista. Olkoiset. Tämähän olikin jo. Niin pitkälle kuin se tällä hetkellä voi olla. Missä se tuo homma on? Tuo.
Any word on Duvint and the others?
No. All traffic and communication from the forge have stopped. It's under Aksul's control now.
Ei oo hyvä asia ollenkaan.
We're not fighting the whole Roka army. We just need to find my family.
My shuttle can drop you nearby, but that's about all I can do. Efra doesn't want to make enemies of the Roka unless we have to.
We'll keep a low profile.
Noin. Nytkö tässä lähdetään sukkulamatkalle? Ei jätkä. Eikä ku... Täältä pitää rupata. Kovi on tarkkana tuon. Ai perkele, mä muuten taas käynnistin tämä...
Still need to finish a few things.
Väärin kautta. Jo modit päällä. Tää käynnistää uudestaan. Pieni hetki. Menee tässä hommassa. Jokohan se uskaltaisi pistää käyntiin. Olisiko se saanut pilvitallennukset tehtyä? Katsotaan. Ei aina muista, että tässä on modityökalulla omaa laakaisuvalikkonsa. Kuka se sinä oot? Ja sä olet kauppias.
Oh, welcome. New supplies, fresh from the Nexus, and a few from my secret partners. Plan to build the first Angara Nexus trading company, Lone Star Enterprises. Gotta remember where I started, you know. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
What do I get for investing?
Today, great supplies. Tomorrow, who knows?
Mitä täällä tämä myy? Ai tämä myy mitään semmoista, mitä mä tartteisin. Mä myyn sille kaikki nämä turhat romut. Ryönät poissa. Katoppa minun päin piipiihin nyt. Elää menee sinne alukseen pahkimutu tänne. On se nyt modit päällä. Hyvä.
You ready?
Let's do this.
Mä oon valmis.
Jal, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back.
Perheen pelastushommia. Niin siltä oli parit sisarukset lähtenyt vähän hukkateille tänne.
Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find her family.
The Moshai brings all of her students to the forge. I know my way around. The Govatan, a welcome center, is up ahead.
Terve toimitus. Kylä. Sentteri, keskus. Mikä se on?
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Roka?
Mitä täällä on? On niinku saapuneet vähän vähentynyt.
Arrivals were steady until a week ago.
Most Angara come here at least once in their lives. Either for the tradition or to share knowledge.
Which did you visit for?
A bit of both. Come on. Let's keep looking for Baranch and the others.
Tarkistan vielä nuo ääniasetukset. Miten se kuulostaa sinne? Onko se liian kovalla? No onhan se taas nollautunut tuossa. Minäpä vähän lasken. Niin monimutkaiset nämä minun ääniviritykset täällä, että en itsekään oikein ymmärrä, että miten ne menee.
It's got juice, but everything's offline. Should I reestablish comms?
Let's leave it for now. Might tip off the Roka.
Mitä täällä sanotaan? Priority guest. Osallistuminen oli pakollista. Ei se nyt olisi se Aksuuli sitten tullut tänne hämmentämään soppaa.
Why is the forge so important?
It's one of the few ruins that predates this.
Wherever the Angara went, they left a lot of
Siinä vaihtui
supplies behind.
selitykset kesken kaiken.
Seriously, where'd they get all this stuff?
Aya and the Resistance provide support. If the Ket destroyed the forge, it would be a terrible blow.
Found something. Looks like a journal.
Everyone's so enamored with Axel. You'd think he was the most shy. I told Droka to make him leave, but she said that all Angara are welcome at the forge, especially one trying to protect our culture.
Protection? Is that what he promised?
Ei ne kaikki vissiin ollut ihan tyytyväisiä, että se tuli hämmentämään soppaa se yksi jätkä tänne. Mutta missä ne kaikki on? Täällä on nyt jotakin hämärä hommaa ollut käynnissänsä.
And people say I'm messy.
They left in a hurry.
Or were forced out.
No, ihan hirviästi kutisee nyt nokka. Rauhoittusi. Menee jo täällä.
Axel pulled us out of the lab today. Talked to us about the Milky Way menace. Shaven says he's a radical, but he's only saying what everyone's thinking.
The makings of a new recruit.
Axel's very persuasive. My brothers and sister are proof of that.
Jahas. Eipä noissa ollut mitään mielenkiintoista. Tää on sininen mökki tuossa. Onko tuo verta? Näitten verta näitten ankaroiden. On se tämä ryöstää kaiken, mikä irti lähtee. Mitä täällä sanoo? Jotain päivityksiä tarvittaisiin. Sitten sitä sanotaan, että ei onnistu. Ja sitten kysellä, että entäs roikaarilta saataisiin vähän sen. Siihen se homma sitten jääkin.
One of the Roka left a slice of fresh elmak at my station. I tried to thank him, but he wouldn't say 2 words to me. I think they've been ordered not to become friendly with us.
Lethul, my brother, loves elmok. It's his favorite.
Think he's the one who brought it to her?
Maybe. But the rest doesn't sound like him. Lethul is very talkative.
Why?
You hear that?
Axel's voice.
Siellä saarnattaa taas.
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. They must have.
Alien, kill it.
Shit. Hope no one heard that.
Ei hän nyt kuukaan tuota kuvaa. Sehän oli niin hiljaisesti otettiin alas noin.
Accounted for. What does that mean?
Were they rounding them up?
So much for going in quiet. Hey, they shot first.
Surrender's not an option with your Roka. Take them out!
Kill them! Bring the police to Axel!
Ei osunut. Se osui.
How many of them are there?
Don't give them an opening!
Aho, se pääsi karkuun. Ai niitä on tuolla vähän enemmän.
Just give up already!
Keep fighting!
Oho! Tähän tuli sitten ystävällisesti tuohon ihan naama.
We can't keep this up, Ryder!
Just a little longer!
Missä täällä joku on? Täällä on tämmönen... Joo, paikkaan mennään.
Got one!
Area clear. Any sign of your family?
No.
The Rokar know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out.
Onko täällä joku mökki? Summahan se on kahtotta, mitä täältä löytyy. Löytyykö täältä mitään?
Really likes to hear himself talk. Okay.
You have no idea.
At this very moment, aliens invade Angara homes. They claim our worlds. Kadara, Eladin, even Aya is in
He really hates us.
The Ket made us fear the unknown.
This also part of the Govaton?
Living quarters for the archaeologists.
Arkeologien kämppä. Täällä se paikallinen Indiana Jones elää. Jos se elää enää.
It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
Ahaa, täällä on tämmönen pikku pulma.
There.
Se on kätevää, kun laitetaan ovet lukkoon, niin teetään tämä avain tänne ulkopuolelle.
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
I take it the Rokar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
We'll have to jump down.
Alasta hyppiä. Minkä helkatin takia tuonne? No, kai sitä pitää alas eteenpäin. Täällä mitään kettäkin vaihtua, ei.
Yeah, that way's a bust.
Use the rocks.
Täälläkään ei oo mitään. Muista tuo on kyllä aika pitkä tuo hyppymatka tonne puolen rantaa. No tuonne alaspäin meneminen ei vissiin oo kysymyksessä ollenkaan. Mikä tässä on kaposin kohta? Olisiko se tässä? No, eihän se kun kussee vaan.
Now what?
Up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements.
Take them out. We can't let them reach the nest.
Watch your head!
Push to higher ground!
Ai niin, tämä oli tämä overheating homma tässä.
Damn!
Vanha ajan lupaas. Voisiko nyt uskaltaa tuon mennä eteenpäin? Ai, täällä oli vielä tämmönen. Sehän kuikisteli sieltä just se. Sieltä joku juttu lähti lentämään.
Beautiful.
Even Roka can't ruin this view.
No, wow.
Look at these.
Just wait till we get inside.
Inside?
There's a cave ahead. That's where the forge is. And hopefully where my family is.
Jee. Perhe löytyy kohta.
That ledge.
I can see why this place is so important to the Angara.
Mitäs täällä vihjastellaan? Jaha. Rupesiko ne epäilemään, että täällä on vähän niin kuin luottamuspullaa nyt täällä joillakin uusilla tulokkailla.
Intruders have reached the nest.
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathu! Go for backup!
Nathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you?
Sieltähän se löytyi se perhe. Pari kertaa turppa ja karhuhali.
Baraj,
Hyvä
our
meininki.
mothers sent me. All of them.
Did our mother send this human too?
I'm Ryder, Pathfinder with the initiative.
I should kill you right now.
Tevint, please. Why'd they send you? Because we've lost enough to the kid. They're afraid to lose you to this insane cause. But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend, Sarah, so you can see that Aksul is wrong.
We need to work together against the cat. We're here to stay. I want to get along.
Who cares?
The Angara don't want anything you have.
We don't need you.
Jal, our mothers want us to live truthfully.
It's because I love my mother that I will die for this cause. Is going to blow this place
Lathu!
up. That's why he sent the researchers away.
Stop.
He has bombs.
Talking.
Stolen from your people.
Those bombs go off, it'll look like the initiative did it.
We have to disarm them.
Oho. Siinähän on sisarusrakkautta tosissaan. Omaan veljensä ampui just.
No. The bombs. In the forge. I'm okay, Jal. I'll be fine.
You gonna make it?
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
No minkä takia sä sitten joinasit tähän porukkaan?
You got it.
Vai onko se just sen vastainen?
I'm glad you're here. Need to find those bombs. If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Eikö ihan vähäsen saisi ampua? Pikkusen jos laittaisi semmoisen napin siihen silmien väliin.
How long do we have?
A few minutes at most.
Great! Just great!
Mäkin pääsin tohon lampun.
Ugh! More bad guys! One down.
Now the others! Watch your head!
Think Tavit warned them?
Maybe. Doesn't matter now. Watch the pillars! Or we'll lose the forge trying to save it.
Kuka mua ampuu sen ei?
Stay alert! They'll use whatever tactics
Mulla on
necessary.
joku supporter.
Got him! Gunfight in an ink.
The bombs are halfway to detonation, Pathfinder.
We can't let them destroy the forge.
Noniin. Ne ei räjähtele. Ainakaan nyt just heti.
Joe! Joe! I killed Lathor! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You're lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause? I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Kato katuumusta.
Don't leave Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause. Not weaklings who stand by and watch the destruction of our people at the hands of aliens.
Oho, se tuli kaveritten kanssa.
You recruit kids and make them fight their family. It's sick. And so are you.
I speak for our people. And I say, you're done, Helios. Martyr me. Please. I dare you.
I don't kill unarmed crazy people.
They move onto our planets. They take our resources, make us weak. I've watched Ryder make planets habitable. Exactly. And they'll never let us forget
She
it.
rescued our beloved Moshai.
I know. Saved her life. I know. Stop defending them. The Moshai trusts Ryder. And stop. We've been fighting the wrong enemy. Maybe the enemy is this traitor. Easy.
Jaw?
Don't! The Moshai trusts Ryder. You've become a danger to your own people. Walk away. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are.
Oiskohan minun pitänyt ampua se? Ei kun poskessa tuli tommonen narmu.
The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
Miten nämä näyttää koko ajan siitä, niin kun ne ois semmosia märkiä koiria.
Thanks.
Joku tuossa olemuksessa tuossa naamassa on vähän semmonen, että ois märkä turkki.
I'm so sorry, Lafou. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here.
Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Oh.
It could have gone badly.
I knew what I was doing. You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
Jee. Tämä jätkä saadaan nytten päivittää. Armoria vastaan. Laitetaan ton. Tää on tommonen, että se tekee vähän läin. Noin. 2 pinnaa, mitä ei koskaan saa käytettyä ikinä mihinkään. Missä se oli tämä? Juttu. Se on tuo. Sinne päästään. Ai se on tuolla, joo. Siellähän on jo kerran käyty. Sitten tuossa sitten lähtee vielä oikeaan suuntaan. Hoppa. Ai. Tuonne päin. tästä muurista. Voiko tämä nyt taas sitä seutua, että täällä joutuu sopimaan? Pikkusen liian. Joko me teurastettiin kaikki tästä? Vähän me. Se on vähän helahommia. Onkohan ne tänne tullut taas ne kaikki todennäköisesti? Täällähän oli se yksi iso kaveri kyllä silloin viime kerralla kun tuli. Kohtahan se näkee. Se ainakaan vielä enää mitään ketään punaisia. Ei näyttäisi olevan mitään. Eli tästä mennään tänne päin. Kovin on hengästynyt. Mutta kyllähän se minäkin olisi. Jos tuolla lailla joutuisin juoksentelemaan. Hetkinen. Ohan täällä. Täällähän on tämmönen rokainen.
Her
hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
Well, that was a clusterfuck. They're all dead. And now you're here, I'm screwed.
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were supposed to clean out this site before you got here, but there were too many damn bots. This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Oh.
Tell me about them.
Just joined, so I can't tell you much. The Krogan's name is Crank or Crankit or something. He runs the field crews. That's all I know. Here, take the choice piece from this site. I'm officially retired.
Bet this is the second piece you need, PB.
Yep, and the last one's turned up on Kadara. Coordinates uploaded.
Vai Kadaralle pitää sitten mennä seuraavaksi. Mähän kävin jo tämän rosvuomassa silloin aikaisemmin. Ihmettä se ei silloin ollut täällä tuon saanut. Jännää. No, se on sitten Kadaralle lähettävää vissiin seuraavattiseksi. Siellähän oli se arkkitehtikin. Nyt sille saattaisi jo pärjätäkin. Ehkä. Tämmöiset hissit olisi varmasti ihan miellyttäviä niin kauan kuin ne toimii. Tosin saattaisi siinä kyllä vähän alkaa huimaamaan jossain kohdassa. Oliko täällä enää ketään mitään? Tahan. Ei täällä vissiin oo. Voisi EOSissa pysähtyä tuossa äkkiä. Siinä oli näköjään parina jannolla asiaa sielläkin. Tuo totta perässä.
Well executed.
Siivottaan tuokin pois haita. Ja ne käynyt jääkö tappelemaan sinne, kun lähdetään helvettiin. Tai ainakin Eossille.
Don't know what caused that fire, but let's be careful.
Ai niin, tuossahan oli joskus semmonen hirveä tulipalojuttukin. Päästä siihen tulutta. Jostakin hän siihen tuli. Härvää.
Leaving Avaril. Reg is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Liamikin on minun etti. Kato, Aksul yrittää tehdä parannusta. Hyvä Aksuli.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Mitä tuliko sieltä just sen Vetraltakin posti? No tuli. Nyt se Jaali haluaa esitellä minut perheellensä. Just kun päästiin pois tuolta, no niin heti pitää sitten takaisin mennä. Kaikenlaista. Kaiken näköistä hommaa. Täällä oli jotakin juttuja tehtävänä. Mitäs täällä on? Huntin partiessia ja... Teetpä tommoa. Liam. Missä se Jannu elää? Eli se on tuolla mykissä.
Liam?
Mikä juttu sillä täällä on? Kauhean punnittelu käynnissä.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket's still what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Joe. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
Sehän on äkäisellä tuulella.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something? Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
One or two things. The weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family works it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be. I don't know what that means.
Ja 2 miljoonaa vuoden päästä tulee ongelmia, kun se johonkin kyllään räsähtää. Tai sitten se lentää vaan koko galaksista ohi ja jatkaa matkaa.
We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Noniin. Good talk. Hetkinen. Tässä teit täällä touhuutta.
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility. I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I saw another memory that Dad locked away. The day my mom died.
I'm sorry, Ryder.
Even in her last moments, Dad couldn't accept Mom's death.
It's hard to let go of the ones we love.
If you can't run from it, use it. Guess that's what he did.
No.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Nyt ollaan purettu mieltä vähän tarpeeksi tulla. Mitä sitä sulle kuuluu?
That Archon barely sees us as sentient, strings people up like puppets. Didn't know Sam could do that to his Pathfinder. You sure you're okay?
Just a lingering bruise or two. My vitals are good.
Let's hope that sample he took isn't a problem. Losing another Pathfinder is bad enough, even with the Krogan safe. Sorry, rambling. Did you need me?
No en oikeesti.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Pelataan joksesella asiaa. Oliko sillä yhdellä mulle vielä jotakin jututtavaa? Ei vissiinkin, kun ei se kerran täällä ollut. Mennään tappaamaan sen perhettä. Nähdään vähän se, että minkälaista hullutusta se on.
Couldn't digest it without heavy processing. Cellulolysis would be hugely inefficient.
Are you still trying to figure out how to eat Helios flora?
Oh, shoot. I was talking out loud again, wasn't I?
Olikin nämä ihan okot näin.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Jos nyt täältä pääsin pois, niin heti takaisin. Eiköhän ne kohta loppuun ees taas ravvaamiset.
Jarl! Jarl! Wait. Is that bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarau.
Heti kuule
Nice to
halittaa.
meet you. I know Angara liked the hugging.
Jarl's told me how much he admires you.
Really?
He's my favorite. Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews.
Mother.
I'm late for a resistance meeting. Stay clear.
Your mother's in the resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite. Everyone, this is Sarah.
Hi.
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up. Me, my sister, Koana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl, you bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow. Cozy.
We like to live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you.
And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
Siellähän oli
You
vilinä.
must dream of a big place of your own.
Sometimes. Maybe. Doesn't matter. This will always be my home. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not? I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
Ehdottomastihan me on.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far. Nice. You made that?
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
Me too, Joel. Me too.
Olihan tommonen olisi kyllä ihan kiva. Teilläkin tommonen. Hologrammi vaikka sitten linnuudasta. Tosi ei se kyllä taitaisi sille ihan kovin hirviä hyvin mahtua mihinkään, mikäli se huoneeseen. Ollaanko me nyt täällä niinku done? Nyt me vissiin ollaan niinku done. Oishan tuo kyllä ollut mukava vähän kahviakin hörpiskellä tuolla kun kylässä käytiin. Ehkä sitä ei vaan näytetty.
Leaving a Varl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Hello?
Kovasti aina lähettelevät sähköpostia, vaikka minä olen tässä niinku samalla pienellä aluksella niiden kanssa. Tulisivat suoraan sanomaan. Eikä kun näinhän tämä toimittamaan kannattaa.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Tuonne päin. Mikä tuossa on? Arkkitehti löytyi täältä näin.
Tracking a remnant architect.
The one we fought ended up in orbit? Amazing.
Se tuli tänne kiertelemään. Ihmettelemään. Tänne piti tämä tuoda.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Oi. Lisää on pressi. Keskellä tietä kävelee tohi pitkä.
I'm good. You're here. Yeah, so listen. She's only got a minute or two, and she's in rare form today, just to warn you. She's here kickstarting repopulation protocols, reversing the chemical procreation blockers for colonists. Calls it boosting the batter. She's gonna try and get you to do it.
That is what she's here to do. The woman takes her job seriously.
Hey, if you're cool with it. I mean, makes no never mind to me. No chance I'll ever oops a baby into the world.
Am I interrupting something?
Ah, Jill. About time. This is...
Save it. I asked you both to stop by, remember? Ryder? Pleasure. I know we're all very busy, so I have only one question for you.
You want to know if you can reverse my chemical procreation blocker?
You baby. I see my reputation precedes me. The question is, what the hell did you do to him? It's like he's an adult or something. He can even have a mature conversation without it degrading into pot shots. Unless I take it there. What's your secret?
I have nothing to do with it. It's all him.
I call bullshit on that. It's definitely your influence. Something.
Maybe all these years you thought you knew me, you were sadly mistaken.
You wish. Okay, you're both off the hook. So glad I got to meet you, Ryder.
Likewise.
Ei se mitään kemikaaliblokkeria minusta ottanut pois. Hetkinen. Minun pirssi katosi ihan totaalisesti. Mä kuvittelin, että tästä olisi päässyt matkaa heti isoa. Ei sit. Kuulemma sitä pitää sitä vuoroa kävelyttää. Miksihän sillä on tuo kypärä päässä? Ei täällä tarvitse enää kypärää. No se haluaa pitää.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Tämä oli tämä. No, tästähän pääsi, kun meni. Suurin väri.
I've seen enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
Aha! Minun auto otti ja lähti. Oi. Oi, hyvänen aika. Hilipasi kuikkaa. jännä. Taasko se mä autopista. Missä se tuo viimeinen vihannes meni? Sieltä yritti kiinni. Tämä on enempi kiinni. Silikoon. Myrkkyä minun eskaa.
Here, ready to see what I've got?
So where's your mystery project?
Not far. Soil converter. No remnant terraformer, but it makes sandy dirt into something useful. Eventually. Add seeds, some rain, and you've got a garden.
Puutarhaa.
That's right. You wanted a garden of your own.
It'll take years. I might not even see it. But that's okay. Asari think in centuries. Lay a foundation, then step away. Let it grow into something you might never expect. Pathfinder training was my foundation. Gave me a whole galaxy of directions I could go. I don't need someone else's plan. Just a good beginning. The first seeds of a garden. One I started with my friend.
Should I get my straw hat and overalls for this?
Never change, Ryder. Ready? 1, 2.
Siemeniä ruvettiin viskelemään. Kö? Noniin. Ne oli vissiin nämä hommat. Tänne oli tullut takaisin. Olipa siihen hankala osua.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear. Welcome back.
Oh. Tänne Andromedaan kuskattaa Milky Wayn kasveja. Vieraslajeja tuontoja. Toi heti tänne monelta eri lannikolla. Nyt meni ekosysteemit neekseen koko planeetalla.
What's going on? I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Aina mukava käydä tuolle vähän häknöimässä. Ei mulla oikeesti ollutkaan asiaa sulle. Täällä piti jotakin hilpistä täällä Kanarissa. Kyllä mä nyt haluan laskeutua tänne. Eihän täällä on mitään tehtävän näköistä hommaa. Ei näytä olevan. Sinä vaihut. Noin. Tuolla lailla. Sitten lähdetään katselemaan, mitä se tuo yksi halusi näyttää ja tämän toisen jotain esinetekevämme tästä se täältä. Ruppee heti silleen uskomaan minun hommaa enempi sen jälkeen.
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
Missä teillä oli ne hommat? Tuolla. Oliko hankala? Oli 2 markkeria päällä.
I met your sister on the Nexus. She's really
Chatty, bouncy, irritating.
Yeah. I don't know anyone like that. She said you raised her?
Well, I tried. She was a handful.
What was it?
Just couldn't wait to be a mom? Excuse me?
Never mind.
We can't leave the outlaws to claim this tech.
Think that's it.
Helposti tällä lailla voidaan. Ne vähän suojia sai jäsellettyä. Miksi mä tuohon antaa jotakin? Ui. Hetki jo saa kehittää auto lähti alta taas.
Well, if it isn't our competition!
Looks like outlaws are camping this site. So much violence. Here they come! Down you go!
All right, let's find the piece of tech PB needs. Checking this container.
Täällä on ollut mitään. Täällä.
Empty, but there's a data pad. Looks like there's a message for us.
Hope my boys put up a fight. But you're too slow, Pathfinder. I got what you're looking for. I'll meet you and your Asari at Kadara Port. You can buy the tech from me. Out.
I need that piece, Ryder.
Guess we've got a date with an annoying outlaw who fancies himself a rival.
No hei. Bugeista. Se löytyy täältä. Koska sä puhut tuon. Eikö se tästä heti kohta? Ei se se jos kävi sitä arkkitehtiä vähän kututtelemassa.
You're not a Turian citizen, are you? I just realized you weren't on the Natanis, and you don't act like them.
You're right. I'm not a citizen. I was taken from Palaven real young. Didn't even get to boot camp. A real Turian might look down at me. And so, you know, I'm using my mother as the example of real Turian. I don't remember much about Palaven, but I remember her. She always looked like she was shitting a tank.
Ew. Gotta say, I was hoping for more yar pirates and less shooty pirates.
Ai niin, joo. No, ehkä se totta. Päästökseen. Siinä on raat.
Great One, turn your gaze upon me. Accept this tribute. Reshape the world in your... Wait! Great One, wait! Ah! Ah!
Belly got its attention.
Let's report back to Christmas.
Siellähän se leijäin on. Missähän se haluaa sopia mun kanssa?
Think I need to apologize, Vetra.
Now?
Yeah. See... Oh, crap!
Taas jää jutut kesken. Mua ärsyttää, kun ne jää kesken ne jutut.
Aim for the leg!
oksenteli niitä kavereita pystyisi. Tästä alasta siellä. Sitten on vetraita. Ui.
That gotta hurt.
Parkkeerasin ajoneuvoni.
After it!
Vielä 2 laakkaa.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
The legs are weak!
Pakko se tässä
Don't let it reproduce!
Kaksi jalkaa allalla. Mihinkä se sitten kuule mennään? Joo.
Almost there!
Tämä meni helvetin se teossa.
Time to interface!
Mihin sä pistit sun päähän? Hop. Hei. Sekin vissi ampuu sitten kertaan. Lyötti tämmösen. Ystävällistä.
Got 'em all.
Kyllä on vielä jännitysmusiikkia. Mitä se rattuu? Tai ja oikasta. Oikasta
Quid
pikkasen.
pro quo.
Yeah, sure. You're sorry for jumping down my throat when I apologize for jumping down your throat. All good.
The truth is, I really like you.
Surprising, right? I have to say, I like you too. You're cool. I mean, for an uptight, overbearing older sister. Kid.
This is it. Can't wait till you see the view.
You were right. The view is great from up here.
We're not even to the top yet. Come on, I'll race you.
A race? Up this cliff?
Less talk, more climb. Let's go, Pathfinder. And no jump jets. No one likes a cheat.
All right, that's it. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
You can try.
Pride goeth before a fall!
Niin, se Vetralla oli tuo etumatkakin tuossa. Nytkö vois huijata? Ei me huijata. Ei kai sitä nyt huijelemaan aleta.
Having fun?
Told you I'd show you.
Oh, I am well and truly shown. Wow. It's all going to be like this, huh?
No. Better.
For 14 months I
tuota
wondered if I'd made a
yhdelle
mistake
arkkitehdille
coming here
annettiin
and
keppiä.
dragging my sister with me.
Yksi olisi vielä jäljellä.
I don't wonder anymore. Boarding the Tempest that day was the best decision I ever made.
Hän kerkee tässä käydä tällä iltaa varmaan senkin tekee.
It's been a wild ride, huh?
Wouldn't exchange it for any other.
Piti käydä maisemia vähän kahtelemassa. Minkähän vuoren päälle ne kiipesi? Varmaan ton korkein. Kuva pakipeilyt ottivat. Vähän tuolle mutka. Kylällä. Täällä on jossakin se. Sitähän se piti maijaa nyt se yksi jätkä. Ei tuo ollut se jätkä ollutkaan. Olisiko se ollut jossakin täällä? Käydä kertomassa, että se yksi hörhökaveri on kupsahtanut. Eipä.
Ryder.
You need anything, just ask. Pathfinder, how's it going?
Old Skinner is no more.
I heard. Shame about Bishop. He was crazy, but a good worker.
No niin, eipähän siitä.
Thanks for the update, Christmas.
Anytime.
Hetkinen. Muhan piti täällä käydä. Se oli se yksi jantteri kauppaamassa sitä yhtä ossaa nyt, mikä tältä piipiltä puuttuu. Onks? Eihän se täällä on, ei. Missä tuolla yllällä on?
Keep walking, asshole. This stuff's mine.
Ryder, fancy meeting you here.
Waiting for that Krogan to show?
Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow.
Miten sitä siellä torstai-ehtoo etenee?
Just what we need. Parasites.
When you're doing interesting things, you're bound to attract interest.
Ryder, come in. We've got a problem.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters. Her bot is gone.
Pak?
Se on kyllä hyvä. Ja sitten jos jäät jummiin johonkin, niin siellä on siellä striimissä. Tai kun hetkinen, onkohan nyt tällä hetkellä välitilassa mulla tuolla noin. Se on saattanut, että se on Twitchistä poistunut ja voi olla, että se ei vielä YouTubessa ole julkaistu. En nyt muista. Eihän nyt voi kyllä saunassa käydä ilman kaljaa, se on kyllä totta.
How the hell did that happen?
Not sure. Someone knew what they were doing. They left an impressive piece of REM-tech and a recorded message, relaying it now.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is, well, whatever she calls me these days, please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the RemTech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone?
No hei.
Why does she have it in for you, PB?
She shouldn't. I'm the offended party. Ugh. To complete my scanner, I need access to the storage device in POC. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. Anything for a rise, and if there's a profit in it, all the better.
Joo, no,
I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with this. I'll take care of it on my own, I promise.
Itse en oo koskaan viittinyt tommoseen lähteä. Mutta mitäpä sitä tekisi, että hommat etenee.
Hey, we're in this together.
Thanks. When I have a lead on getting Pac back, I'll let you know. Bitch stole my bot.
Varmaan olisin saattanut ruveta keksimään itekin jotakin juttuja. Tosin mä olisin varmaan käyttänyt jotakin konsolikomentoja ja sanonut, että ovi kuikkaa siitä. Nytkö me ollaan täällä kaikki hommat tehty? No joo, se on tietysti vähän totta, kun konsolilla takkoo. Miten sulla nuolipysseily siinä onnistuu? Käytätkö nää ollenkaan? Onko se mitenkään intuitiivinen? Onko siinä jotakin autoaineja tai jotain jeesejä olemassa? Joo. En mä puhunut varsioista kuin ylipäätään jousella ampumisesta kuin niillä ohjaimilla.
Welcome back.
Mulla itellä oli silloin kun aikoinaan kun ensimmäisen konsolini ostin, mikä sattui olemaan PlayStation 3 ja siinä tuli mukaan joku semmonen räiskintäpeli, niin minä kerkesin sitä 10 minuuttia pelata ja totesin, että vittu, että mä haluaisin hiirellä pelata tätä ennemmin ja se jäi siihen se peli. Entäs sitten? Tää näitä pikkuhanttihommia nyt just on läpikään ja näin. Jos kävisin vaikka tuolla, niin täällä mutka. Joo. Niin onko se semmonen tosissaan, että siinä ammuttaa niinku tällä tyylin tällä lailla näin niinku noilla ohjaimilla? Minne tuossa sain tänään viriteltyä sen VR-setin eteneminen. Vois joskus kokeilla sitä ihan huvikseen, että minkälaista se on pitää oikeesti miekalla huitoon ja jousipyssyllä nuolia viskoo. Se on vaan se, että niin kuin mä tuossa Jyllikselle jo aikaisemmin sanoin, että minkänpässä on pikkusen liian vähän tilaa. Sille härvelille. No, kyllä sillä Beat Saberia hakkasi tuossa, niitä hiki tuli. Nyt viikonlopun aikana varmaan tulee kokeiltua sitten, että miltä se Star Wars Squadrons näyttää virtuaalilasien läpi. Takkana muuten hankkinut noita lapokitti-juttuja ollenkaan. Päässyt pahvista askartelemaan. Se vaikutti aika metkalle, mutta mä en oikein itse luota siihen pahvin kestävyyteen näissä rakennusprojekteissa. Käytettävyyshommissa.
The Moshae said you remember when the cat arrived.
My father's oldest friend was chosen to be Volt's ambassador to the Ket. The day he left, they embraced as brothers.
Yeah.
All the Ket sent back was his badge. And a holo recording I wasn't allowed
Se
to watch.
on varmasti hyvä.
I was too young to understand why everyone was scared. Why my father mourned for months.
I can imagine how terrifying that was for a child.
What frightened me was seeing how helpless my parents felt. All our leaders were confused and fearful. The terror made us hesitate.
Ringfittikin oli kyllä ihan, mitä mä joskus näin jonkun videon sen käyttäjästä, niin
be ready.
Se oli kätevä. Siinä on vaan se vaara, että jos sinä rupeat sitä käyttelemään, nähdään kuihut pian olemattomia. Ei kannata liikaa sitä harrastaa sitten.
I do. Tell me about it.
They had just arrived. I was on a civilian shuttle to Volt when we received a message. The spaceport was on lockdown. Security concerns due to the Ket. We were supposed to land on a nearby moon and wait for the all clear. Instead of landing, the shuttle captain turned back. Something felt wrong, he said. Later we learned it was a Ket transmission to isolate us for capture. The captain had saved our lives.
You can't have been more than a child when that happened.
I was old enough to know life would never be the same.
Missähän se yksi jätkä on tuo? Ravia. Kaikki pois eestä, nyt mulla on kiire.
The Moshae said we should speak. You remember the Ket's arrival?
One of them came to our city on a vow to offer lavish gifts. We lined up along the street to watch the alien walk with our ambassador. As it passed, it stopped and knelt in front of me. I still dream of what it said. Young one, you are meant for greatness.
Now I know why my arrival had everyone on edge.
When I saw you walk with Paran through our city, I hoped that the guards would kill you. I will never trust outsiders again.
No voi vittu. Mitä muuta hommaa? Täällä oli jotakin hanttijuttuja. Hetkinen. Täällä oli näitä kerran 78 juttua ja koeta pärjätä tyyppi. muutoksia, tapahtumia. Täällä oli joku tämä. Aina marketille pitää eksyä.
Browse my goods. Anything else you need, Suvi?
Ei kun kanselia kun tuo. Tämä otetaan tuo pois ja sanoo, että tämä ostetaan ja sanotaan, että exittiä. Nyt on täällä hommat hoidettu. Tähän suuntaan. Sitten pitäisi varmaan Nexuksessa lähteä pyörähtämään.
All systems green.
You have AVP outstanding. Pathfinder.
Taas pitäisi Kadaraan lähteä juoksemaan tuon takia. Miksi se ei voi täällä aluksessa saatana kertoa? Joo. Ne on nuo asarit, ne aika vinkeitä. Sitten kun mä pelaan sen originaali remake läpi täällä näin, niin sitten näet, kun mä oon asarin kaveri. Liaraa ei ruveta pettämään, vaikka olisi ihan eri hahmokin, millä pelataan. Otetaan ton tuosta. Eikö mulla täällä kaikki rentselit mukaan? Ei kun se perhana jaali, missä se elää? Ei täällä. Mulla on mulle juttu.
Hey Ryder, what's the story?
Ei.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Täällähän se on.
Ah, you acquired the components?
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing what you and Gil put together.
He's very gifted. When we succeed, more of your people can experience our stories as they are meant to be enjoyed. Goda Tavitara, the Lulia Reborn trilogy. I'm weeping a bit already.
Joo. Kukahan se seuraavaksi minulle pistää leffahommaa eteenpäin? kaikilla niillähän mulla on jotakin juttua, että pitää just itse on jotakin hakemassa sen mukaan.
Suvi, that woman on the Nexus, she's a widow of one of my pilots.
The people you were training to explore the Scourge?
Zoe's wife was lost out there. For a fellow pilot, one does the right thing.
Like making sure her widow's got enough credits.
It's the least I can do. The most is conquering the Scourge once and for all.
Päätäänpäs nyt tänne. Tämän jälkeen minä käyn siellä jääpöydällä pistämässä sen yhden arkkiteihin kurriin. Käyvät täällä heittämässä hetuulaa. Katoko 3 arkkia jo täällä netisti parkissa. Ja salarianalaisetkin on osannut tänne näin. Harmi, että se Turriaanien arkki oli niin surkeassa kunnossa, että sitä ei saatu tänne näin tuotua.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to the Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests. Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
Sitä voisi käydä vähän potkimassa.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Jahas. Kuka sinä oot?
Hakeem, Kerry's producer. I'm the one making you look stunning for the documentary. There's a hitch. Kerry's been arrested for conspiracy to incite unrest.
Minun
She's in a cell at the
suosikkireportteri.
militia headquarters. Any chance you could stop by? A visit from you might shake things up. Remember, Kerry's down in the militia cells. She'd probably love a visit.
Tuollakin pitää käydä tuolla yläkerrassa. Ei elää sinne mene. Tänne. Hop. Voisin varmaan nopeammin juossut tosta mutkasta yli. Ruvennut leikkimään tuo kiipeilemekaniikan kanssa. Mitä täällä tapahtuu?
Largely because Ket technology appears mimetic, taking designs from different sources to improve their own. It is a familiar pattern. Observe, conquer, incorporate.
Nice work out there. The geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, 1 consultant's bonus.
I cannot speculate, Professor.
Ai niin, tämä
We
oli
should
se, joka
anticipate the cat
käski,
learning
että
from
piti
and
tätä viies
incorporating
kannata. Mä
initiative
vissiin
technology
kaikki
as
viies
well.
kannata. Sehän oli mitkä. Hop. Täytyy sanoa, että on hyvässä kunnossa nivelit tällä kohdalla.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson, and
Kai se pitää ollakin.
when the Nexus hit the scourge. An official tribute is planned, though director Jaren Chan has provided few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is a...
Oh, hey, Ryder. Hakeem said they arrested you over the documentary.
Guess I tweaked the lion's tail too hard.
You had to tell the truth, whatever the cost. You did what was right.
You know, they've had other people in the cells. Rioters, people crying and scared. Me and my truth did that to them.
So you're just going to sit there? This is how your work ends?
What? No. Hell no. Maybe I could use this. Thanks for coming, Ryder. I'll send word if anything changes.
Jahas. Enkä mä voi sanoa, että päästäkään tuonne kuikkaan.
All personnel be advised. Art Morchero confirms docking procedures complete.
Ei nää pistänyt tuonne putkaan mun parhaan kaveri. Päästä ulos se.
Thanks for understanding. About the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as the political type.
I'm not. Just pro keeping everyone alive. Maybe those protesters will eventually understand too. It's done. I don't want to think about it. Need something else?
There's an Asari documentarian in your cells, Carrie Tavessa.
Yes, word came down that her series was frightening people. We can't afford more unrest.
But...
I'm sorry, Ryder, but it was this or exile. At least this way she's safe. Now, anything else?
Eikö?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Eikö voinut sanoa, että nyt se ulos sieltä? Kuka sinä oot? Miksi sä haluat?
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Oho, se tuli kerralla valmiiksi.
Ryder, Apex is up and running. Few casualties and some big victories. The teams are definitely benefiting from your intel.
Tell them to be safe out there.
Will do. So you know, it's not just Pathfinder kicking
Tämä oli
ass.
kyllä nopein.
You can keep track of Apex missions at
Kerran
this
kaikki
console
tehtävä.
anytime you like.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Mitenkästä täällä nämä krokaanit pärjää?
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't phase Cash, but she liked the
Worried
taste.
about this place if they can't find you.
Then we defend the station. Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Does anyone else know about this?
My grandfather tried to tell Tan. He wouldn't believe him without proof.
Everything I hear about this guy makes me think less of him.
This is my surprised face. Look, I can work with everyday incompetence. But Spender's a traitor and a danger to the station. He needs to be dealt with.
Ei nämä Kroganit oo örkkejä. Ne on vaan semmonen hyvin perväkiviltainen rotu, jotka haluais vähän parempaa elämää.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Ongelmia. Sen
Nothing more for now.
jälkeen,
Try not to die out there.
Salarianilaiset kehitti semmosen geeniterapiamuodon, mikä aiheuttaa sen, että niiden poikuvuista vähän niinku syntyy suuri osa kuolleina. Mä tykkään noista kavereista, ne on silleen kivoja.
I want a report by tomorrow. I got your report. Both our Pathfinder and the Natanis? What a mess.
Could have been much worse.
True. We've got survivors to find and a new Pathfinder out in the field. I'll take it. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
Pirun vanhoista asioista jo.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Nämä ilmeisesti nämä turjaanit on tämmösiä lentokyvyttömiä lintuja.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Tässä on niinku yllättävää pitkälle viety lore tässä Mass Effect sarjassa. Tästä on kirjoitettu kirjoja ja ne sarjakuvia ja ne kaikki on niinku hyväksyttyä taustatarinaa.
Huh. This file won't play.
Täällä on tapahtunut.
Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Jostakin
Wait.
haltuunsa.
Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you online. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading.
Good job. We're bound to find something there. Let's go confront Spender.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Nyt kun sitä pitää kaikki kortit paljastamassa jo tuossa on.
Showdown on Kadara. Rivals vie for power.
Käy vittuilemassa sen pomolle vähän.
Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Any news about Dr. Kennedy and her trackers?
I have no idea what you're talking about. That isn't discussion for the ops deck. Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
The mutiny went as well. Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running colonial affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Mihin tässä pitää nyt sitten lähteä? Tännekin.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Tänne. Käy vaikka mä juttelemassa tuolle Tannille sitten. Ihan varmuuden vuoksi voisin tässä välissä tallentaa tilanteen.
Hello again.
They're waiting for you. Careful.
Ryder made a sentimental choice saving those Krogan. She looked at them and thought of you.
Ryder's her own person. Just admit you don't like Krogan.
The Pathfinder.
Ryder, we were just discussing your encounter with the Archon.
It's true. I had to leave some Solarians behind, Director Tan. I'm sorry about that.
Noted. Though it is good to see Arc Parchera reunited with the Nexus.
Yet I have to question what we've gained, provoking the Archon like this.
He had a map showing the location of Meridian. Now we have it, and a short window to get there. It's the control center for the terraforming network. If we get that working, all our problems are solved.
Based on what data? This is all alien science.
The vault on Aya suggests that Meridian is the key.
While I appreciate what you've done for our strike teams, we're not equipped for a war with the Cat. They'll be defending Meridian with everything they've got.
This is how we beat them. The Archon doesn't know how to bring Meridian online. He can't control the technology. I can.
Vaults, maybe. We don't know if Meridian works the same way. And attacking the Ket, only to find out you're wrong?
Then there's this Sam of yours. We took a chance letting AI get involved. Frankly, I'm uncomfortable with just how involved it's become. I can't support your plan, Ryder.
Then I will.
And so will I.
I agree.
Ryder deserves a chance to try.
I applaud the gesture, but you answer to me. I hope you understand.
What's the matter, Tan? Don't want anyone else overshadowing you?
It's not called the Pathfinder Initiative. The chain of command has to be respected. That is all.
Why am I surprised? I don't exactly have a plan B.
There may be a way.
Pathfinder, apologies. There was an urgent message for you. They said your brother is awake.
What? Go. We'll talk later. In the tech lab.
Oho. Sekö otti ja nyt päätti tulla ulos koomista. Hirveellä kiireellä piti
Scott.
Sarah.
Touchy-feely time. Don't you think you slept in long enough?
I thought it was Saturday, then Sunday. Then I figured someone turned the alarm off.
Well, I sure missed having you around. We've hit a few rough patches along the way.
I'm sorry I wasn't there when Dad died.
No one could have saved him, Scott. I wasn't even sure I should tell you.
I'm glad you did. That would have been a hell of a thing to wake up to. I'll miss him. But right about now, he'd be telling us to stop moaning and get on with it.
There's no shortage of things to do.
Yeah, I hear you're the great and honorable Madam Pathfinder.
Please, it's nothing like that.
As soon as I get my gear, well...
Careful.
No way are you fit for duty, sir. You need a chance to mend.
Yeah, says who?
I know you don't like being reminded you're my little brother, but you are. So relax and let your sister take care of things.
If you say so. More sleep for me.
You can keep talking if you'd like. Just no arm wrestling.
Ryder, this is Pathfinder Rix. We have some ideas about Meridian. Come by the tech lab as soon as possible.
Will do.
Hey.
You feeling out of the loop, I imagine?
A little. Though I've heard bits and pieces of things from Harry and the medtechs. Sounds pretty serious.
Mä hoksasin, että tää voi silleen siirtää tätä kameraa näissä keskusteluissakin. Tää on kyllä kätevää. Nyt näkee kun mä puhun. Mä ärsytti silloin kun en tiedä muistanut sitä, että tää voi kameraa kääntää.
Just the fate of the entire initiative. Every man, woman, child, and everything in between facing certain extinction. The usual.
Käveli minusta ohi ja
well, I'm sure the Pathfinder manual covers that.
Yeah, we'll have it wrapped by lunch. There's a race of aliens called the Cat. They're led by a scary nutjob named Archon who wants to turn all of us into them. We both want Meridian, which is the heart of an alien terraforming network we're trying to activate. We do that, maybe we live.
Look at my big sister being all proactive. Meanwhile, I'm mastering the art of peeing in a plastic jar.
You should also know, Dad was keeping some secrets from us.
Like what?
Turns out Sam is even smarter than anyone knew. And Dad juiced his connection to Sam. It's a lot more powerful than other Pathfinders. So is mine.
I guess rank has its privileges. What was Dad up to?
Dad encrypted some of his memories in Sam. I've started unlocking them.
What were they?
You and I were there, so was Mom.
You actually saw her?
It was at the hospital the day she died. And that reunion dinner she wanted us at so badly.
Right. Dad was his usual talkative self.
But there was something else. I saw Dad talk with a benefactor in the Milky Way, some initiative bigwig I'd never heard of.
That's news to me.
Yeah, I'm still hoping I can figure out what it all means.
Kovasti on jänniä juttuja tapahtunut sillä välin, kun sä oot pötkötellyt siinä.
I thought maybe we could talk about Mom and Dad.
Sure. What about them?
You still think about Mom?
Yeah. Especially now. I wonder what she'd say if she could see us.
Dad talked about her before we went on our first mission.
Really? After she died, Dad seemed to shut down. He hadn't talked about her in years.
He loved her. I think he was just lost.
We all were.
What do you remember about how they met?
Well, she was in the Alliance, researching early biotic implants. That's about the time she met Dad. He was on Earth for N7 training, I think. He says he swooped in and swept her off her feet. Had a whole bad boy in uniform vibe that was irresistible.
Dad?
I guess it worked. They got married. Then the First Contact War started, and he was sent off to fight. After that, we were born, and Dad was posted to the Citadel as an attaché.
What do you remember about growing up on the Citadel?
Big space station chock full of all sorts of aliens.
Siis
Scary at
muistaa
first,
itekin
but
nämä asiat.
pretty soon I was playing laser tag with Turian and Solarian kids. Looking back on it, maybe that's why I'm here. The Citadel showed me life has no limit on possibilities. It made me ask, what else is out there?
What do you remember about Mom's biotic research?
Mostly that it's the thing that finally killed her. Biotics were an unknown back then. So were the dangers. All sorts of rare diseases hit people working around EZO. Mom was trying to design implants to help people harness their abilities. She was a pioneer. And she actually gave it to him.
Mammalle oli käynyt vähän semmonen Marie Curie-efekti. Näköjään.
Thought you might want to know how Dad died.
I was going to ask you.
Habitat 7. There was this alien terraforming machine that had us stranded. Dad figured it out and shut it down. That saved us our ass. Then, hell broke loose. My helmet got smashed. I couldn't breathe. I was suffocating. Then Dad gave me his helmet.
He sacrificed himself?
Homma menee. Minä lähetin sen viestin tosiaan sillä VR-näppäimistöllä, naputtelin kirjan kerrallaan, se oli aika metkaa. Täytyy myöntää, että se on ihan hauska se homma. Joo, tuo on aina semmonen patenttiratkaisu.
I never really knew with Dad. He could be so distant.
Minä kerran yritin auton
Guess he
valot
loved
saada
us more than
korjattua
we knew.
viestiteipillä, vaan ei se oikein se toiminut.
Yeah.
Tai no, toimi se puoli päivää ihan ok ja sitten se meni vähän häneeksi.
Feeling homesick at all?
Still trying to get my sea legs, but I think about what might have been if everything hadn't gotten screwed up.
What do you think would be different?
Well, while you were looking for Prothean artifacts, I was standing watch over a Mass Effect relay. Hell of a thing to stare at every day. I dream about what was on the other side, the adventures I would have, the things I would accomplish. But when everything got screwed up, well, I guess I'll never know.
Mikä siellä meni pieleen sun?
Screwed up how?
We'll start with Mom dying. I never cried so hard. And Dad? He was never the same after that. He put so much into Sam to save her, but... well, AI's as illegal as it gets in the Milky Way. After the Alliance kicked him out for it, everything changed. Suddenly, being Alec Ryder's kid was a black mark. You and I were never going to live that down.
No nyt orbatun
Well, I'll let you
tarpeeksi.
take it easy then.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how slammed I am. Got a nap, then doze a bit, then try to catch up on sleep.
It'll get better.
Not before you find that Meridian. I want in.
I'll take pictures.
Jaa.
Nakmor more to triumphs after a challenge for her title as Krogan Overlord. Following their exile from the Nexus, Jorgal Strux claimed he was the rightful
Vai
Krogan.
semmonen viksaus.
But Morta retained her title, defeating Strux in open combat in front of a roaring crowd on Eladin.
Musta tuntuu, että ei täällä pitänyt tulla, kun nehän oli siellä. Musta tuntuu kyllä, että ne kaverit nyt saa vielä vähän aikaa, että minä olen vielä valmis lähtemään sinne Meridiaan.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics.
Mä en muista yhtä, että oliko se Meridiaani nyt sitten semmoinen. Niin sanottua lopun alakua jo. Jossa tämä ruppee tarina taas juoksemaan niin kuin raiteilla. Pitää saada se luottamussuhteet kuntoon. Taas mennään. Nyt on mennyt niin pitkä aika siitä, kun viimeksi pyssyllä pakkutelemaan. Tää lähtee vähän katsomaan, että josko sitä saisi vähän piu-piuta taas käytellä.
All systems green.
No ei se siellä näköjään vielä joku tuommoinenkin. No se varmaan ortautuu. Täällä oli semmoinen kovempi sotaa kääntävänä. Tai no, seuraavassa se arkkitehti lähti aika helpolla sitten loppujen lopuksi alas. Olisiko se nyt täälläkin?
We just got pinged by another of those ZK trackers. Let's try to get close enough to pull some data.
On it.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe.
Tracker ahead. Looks active.
Ease up on it. We need a point of origin. That is when Twitchy self-destruct. Wait, just let me stick a predictive model in this fragment.
En oo katsellut
Common vector, maybe a point of origin.
muuta kuin sinun striimiä.
Good job. Let's go.
Ja sitäkin äänettömällä. Yleensä on ollut osallisena niissä sinun striimeissä. Mutta eihän tässä enää tarvitse mediapimennässä olla kuin 2 viikkoa. Sittenhän se vissiin tuli. Joo. 18. päivä joulukuuta vissiin. Tulee Madagaskarin jakso.
Old orbit is steady.
Ketä minä haluan tänne kaveriksi? Otetaan nämä 2.
Approaching the LZ.
Kyllä sitä on odotettukin. Mä muuten jostakin lueskelin, että BBC pistää uuden vuoden päivänä seuraavan tohtorispessun ulos. Todennäköisesti aika pian on vielä sitten. Jos vanhat merkit paikkansa pitää. Pitää ehdottomasti saada katsottua siihen. Mitä minun täällä piti nyt tehdä? Tuolla oli se arkkitehtihomma. Mutta täällä oli jotakin muutakin. Ei tämä tästä lähde mihinkään. Tämä oli paskan tuo tehtävä. Tämä. Käh. Koetapa nyt osua siihen, niin en jaksa ajella tonne asti.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Hirveetä ravia.
Rylas?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylas. Wow, you really showed up.
He seemed thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special? You saved the Moshai from the Ked. And not just the Moshai. So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
Doesn't matter if they're science Kett, warrior Kett, janitorial Kett. They're all bad news.
Some of us were concerned they might be planning more exaltation. or putting more of our people through torturous study. We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
No niin.
Wonder what all the blinky lights are.
Onko mä menossa oikeaan suuntaan? Hei, tuolla joka olisi joku tehtävä. Mikä tehtävä tuolla on? Ihan uusi tehtävä. Vai sitten mä oon juoksemassa ihan väärään suuntaan. 20 ja poispäin. Kuka täällä on mitä vailla?
Welcome. You are the Pathfinder, yes?
Tämmönen popitara.
What are these symbols on the wall?
Our people worship in private here, and I give the blessings. Would you like one?
I'm a bit of a stranger to your faith.
A stranger in all things, perhaps. The blessing is offered with simple goodwill.
Why don't you practice religion in public?
Those who are slaves to the Ket are forbidden to express their spiritual beliefs. We honor their isolation by practicing privately. Faith is also strongest when no one sees it.
It would be an honor.
I give you strength and courage, yet be clear your heart.
You seem troubled.
Oh, Pathfinder Rider. I was just speaking a blessing for 2 of our young soldiers murdered by the Ket. So many dead or disappeared, but these 2 cuts are the deepest yet.
Do you need space? I can go.
It's all right. Speaking grief lessens it. These children were swayed by a new belief that's taken hold. A soul finds enlightenment through reincarnation, but some now think they can force this. They fling themselves at death, thinking they will be reborn stronger. Glory seekers, we call them.
Reincarnation is a nice thought, but to die for it?
This has consequences. If you meet some of these glory seekers, do what you can to save them from death. That's all any of us can do.
Thank you.
Jahas. Käyvänpäs rupaattelemassa tommosille. Vähän höpöttämässä järkkiä päähän. Misä se on täällä? Hop.
That's Techix, according to my map.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Suorinta reittiä.
You're the alien who saved the Moshai.
How many cat did you kill? I hope they screamed.
Dunno. Wasn't counting.
Wow, that many? Hey, Kolf, this alien's my hero.
All right, that's enough. I know they call you Pathfinder. What do you need from us?
Your priestess, Roshwar Lin, told me about you. I was just curious.
Roshwar Lin is a blind old woman. She cowers with her blessings while the Ket consume everything.
She said you were throwing away your lives.
Nothing is thrown away. It's not suicide. We train as hard as anyone in the Resistance. But when you don't fear dying, that's when there's everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I can't wait for my turn. But all our blood still runs too hot. Tej is our hope now.
Tej is going to take down a Ket station. We should hear the news soon.
You want to hear that your friend's dead. That's kind of screwed up.
We don't want it. We accept it. Just because you don't understand doesn't mean it's wrong.
So where's this Ket station?
You shouldn't interfere, Pathfinder.
It's okay, Venge. As long as Ket die, it doesn't matter who's killing them. Here's the nav point. It was interesting meeting you, Pathfinder.
No niin.
Skies be bright for you.
Nyt pitää lähteä Tessiä sitten jeesaa.
Still have stock if you need it.
Missä täällä porukkaa on? Ui. Tuolla pitäisi mennä sinne. Tuonne ja... Mennään... No, tähän. Nyt pääsee piu-piu hommiin. Tällä iltaa tainnut kettejä vastaan vielä sotia.
I got some upgrades for your sidearm lying around. Interested?
Good, thanks.
If you're worried about the cost.
I said I'm good.
Don't be a shit, Costa. You don't have to like me to accept that I want to keep you alive. You live, I live. That's how it goes.
Fair. Hook me up.
Approaching the Glory Seeker nav point, the Ket station is close.
Tänään täällä hölmöilee, kaveri.
Taking this station is impossible.
Are you Tej?
Whoa! Didn't see you there. Yeah. I'm Tej. How did you find me? Wait. Kolf and the others, right? Stars. Don't tell them you found me like this. I wasn't expecting all this security any longer. I sit here the more I doubt everything.
You're just being rational, seeing the reality of what you're doing here.
Doubt and a shrinking heart prevents a blessed rebirth. And you won't remember your life before. And if you forget, you're just like everyone else. And it would have been better not to die at all. See, the more I think, the worse the thoughts get.
I've got some experience with Ket. I can help with this, if that would... help.
Would you? I think with all of us, we might actually take down this station. Live or die. I wouldn't leave here a failure.
Jaa, ei ihan yltänyt tuonne päästä tuolla sussiin. Annetaan tommonen etukäteisvaroitus kaverille, että nyt ollaan tulossa. No. Heppa, lentelee. Perkele. No. No niin, yli. Kuka täällä on vielä lyssäämässä? No niin.
Still alive. And honestly, I'm glad. Living.
Mä välilläkin kävelemään.
Way to grow stronger too. And I've never met anyone who had a blessed rebirth. And what if it's not real? Stars. If my friends heard this talk, they'd turn their backs. Finch especially. Oh, I'm almost afraid to go back.
I can't tell you what to do, but maybe Roshwar Lin can help?
I always liked Roshwar. And you're right, she'll know how to handle my friends. Whether it means we talk to them or I stop listening to them. We grew up together.
Sometimes you grow apart.
Yes.
Niin se vaan on.
Thanks, Pathfinder. At least we kicked those cats on their behinds, right?
Jee. Missä on mun auto? Sehän on tietysti tuolla mihin se jäi. Toi on tällä levelillä näköjään saari leveli 1. Tämä on se lämmennys. Missä se on se arkkitehti? Pitäisi tää mennä antamaan kokkaa. Uskaltaisikohan tästä vaan hukkuttaa? Se on ihan koska.
Let's kick this architect in the teeth.
Eihän joo. Siellähän se hösee.
It's huge!
Helkättävän jäällä tämmöistä hasaaria. Mihin sä haluat iskeä parkkiin itsesi? Missä me sotitaan? Onko tämä mökki nyt sitten? Ai! Sekä... Saatana. Sehän niin kohtuudella tämä homma. Oho. Nyt lähdettiin vähän soitellen sottaa. Millä pelkeleellä se pärrätti minut tuolla lailla kirjoittavaa eteen? Olisiko se areja-efekti minun? Se voi olla. Käynyt sitä
Oh
huomenna.
crap!
Kyllä, mä voisin kuvitella, että tässä on ihan vaan uutta crapia. Ai! Okei, tämä mökki ei ole se mökki, mihin minä haluan mennä. Tämä mökki on kuolemaksi, että se pistää jonkun saatanan sähkökentän tonne jalkojensa välille, että siellä ei hengätä. Enpä tiedä tuommoista. Tuo pitäisi kuitenkin jostakin tommosessa, missä on tommonen mökki. Tää on kuitenkin ihan saari kakkasta. Enkä oo vaan kestää täällä mun.
Architect!
Olisiko se tämä mökki sitten se, missä on sitä? Nyt se rupesi lyömään itsensä maahan tuossa.
Go for its legs.
Ai! En tiedä kyllä lähtikö tämä käsin paremmin.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Täällä pystyy ampumaan tuonne asti niitä. Minun jalkaa tässä kausia. Ei tämä osu tuohon jalkaan.
Life support is failing.
Mennään tänne sitten.
Now's our chance!
Vähän pelottavan näköinen tommonen päätuosen hasa. Pitää päästä sisälle.
Now's our chance!
Ai.
Go for the leg!
Kyllä tämä tästä. Hän pysyy poissa niistä saattaa rajaa.
New ones.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Mä apua.
Made some friends!
Ihan tuo muista kaveri. Ottaa mukaan sota hommiin.
Systems are failing, Pathfinder.
Ai! Mulla on taas tikko. Tämä tuottaa kyllä haasteita. Toistaiseksi vaikein näistä.
Have it on the run.
Keep on!
Onko tuolla helttihommia missä?
Quick, before it escapes!
Mihin se nyt on menossa? sopimaan tuohon. No ottaa tuosta vähän. Aha! Nyt ollaan vähän liian lähellä. Eikö tuo ovi on kiinni, perkele, eihän siitä pääse läpi. Mitä jalkaa mä ammustelin tuota? Ei kuinka teki lisää, mutta... Ai vittu, justussa kussa persee. Nyt on vaikeaa. Ei siinä muuten mitään, mutta kun sitten pitää saatana tätä kilometrin päästä lähteä ajelemaan vielä tuonne noin. Vielä yhden kerran yritän.
We're in for a fight. It's a big one.
Kukkona kuolemaan sieltä.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
Mahdollisuus siis niinku... Ei tässä muuten mitään rikkomasta, mutta kun tämä helvetti kuolee tänne ulos. Tämä koko ajan on tämä. Säätiloissa kahtelemassa. Okei. Taivaankahan vissiin.
Life support levels critical.
Oh, taas.
Shoot the head! Aim for the head!
cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Now's our chance! Made some friends!
Totta kai se tekee kavereita.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Target the legs.
Vittu fuck.
It made reinforcements.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Love this squad.
No voi vittu, kun piti tuota kautta lähteä tonne sisälle. Oi vittu.
Let's kick.
Oh crap!
On nyt palas.
Hit its legs.
Aim for the head!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Pakko se nyt tuohon vittu paremmin.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Multiplying!
Ensimmäinen taas.
Quick, before it escapes!
Mihin sä meinaat taas pisteittäsi parkkiin? Sinne niin. Tämä on se verran paljon sisällä vähän sisällä.
The legs are weak!
Tuolle talolle on päästävä. Vähän tossa eksperttitasolla vähän haastavaa. En perkele ala luopumaan tästä. Ulos.
Detected, Pathfinder. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Go for the leg!
Muuten kyllä, mutta kohentuja. Kyllähän sitä voisi huomenna pelata. Ei tätä. Huomenna ei tuu streamejä mikään. Pelataan vaikka sitä Forkaisia. No saattaisikö sitä apeksi
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Target the legs.
Ai.
Are in peril.
lähtee tämä jalasta.
Bring it down!
Ai. Alkaa perkele olkapäähän juomaan nyt jostakin syystä. Niin jännittää. Ihan hermot kirreen.
There it goes!
Tommosella tykillähän sitä olisi kivaa päästellä. Miksi sitä tommosella tykillä saa päästellä?
Target the legs.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Ai. Olipa kivaa vitsi-idea. Tuohon oli kanssa ihan kummaa.
A severe temperature drop.
New ones.
Aim for the legs!
A severe temperature drop.
The head! Shoot the head!
Perkele. Luokkaapa nyt suojattakaan siihen. Painu sinä häkkärille.
A severe temperature drop.
Joo. Pois.
Need reinforcements.
Pitää vaan jossakin vaiheessa siinä sitten, kunhan on työhommat saanut tehtyä, niin kokeilee sitä, että miten se näyttää se rokuuskuvaus tuo.
Hit his legs.
VR läpi. Mennään varmaan kauhean kauan, että tää jaksa pelata. No! Ja se pystyy ampumaan tuon vituun iskunsa tänne talon sisälle. Nyt näin ymmärrä.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Go for its legs. fire on his head.
Saatana apua. Hei, apua!
And continuing to fall.
Kuolipa saatana!
Hurry up and interface!
Nyt että oli kyllä haasteellinen kaveri. Lahanpa.
Well, that takes care of that.
We should tell Priya what happened here.
Ja muuta, mutta nyt lämpimää.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Oho. Saihan minä sen saatana alas. Tuli vähän nyt näitä piu-piu-hommia harrasteltua. Kunhan sitä uskaltais hengähtää. Vähän meinaa tuntua siltä, että vatsinalle mitä olisi.
What was with that fight back there?
It's called flanking.
Your shields were drained.
They're shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky. Irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a lecture on responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same. Yep, Ket. Wireless's intel was solid.
Enemies!
Missä se viimeinen yllättää? Lähdepä mukaan. Olisiko se siinä se sota?
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara, Ket, something else?
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Salariaaneja on löytäneet ja turiaaneja.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Ket? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early successes documented. Once complete, adaptation to be distributed to all ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
I think I saw a horror vid about this once.
There's bound to be more here.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homo. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
So the Ket aren't the well-oiled machine they seem to be.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Saareistakin on tarinaa täällä. Primus tykkäsi saareista. No niin, niistä melko moni muukin kyllä tykkää. Ne on vähän semmonen hassurut. Ihan puhtaasti sinisyyteinen niin.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their primary communications.
Taking it out might be a good move.
Mitä täällä yllättäis kannalta? Tuossa. Ketfiendi. Nyt kai minä oon sitten tältä kaiken.
Information saved. Genetic information logged.
Nämä piti kerätä täältä näin niitä.
Pathfinder, these samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into
Johtuukohan siitä,
other
kun mä nojailin tuossa tuolissa ja
The Archon.
olin kaukana mikrofonista. Auttoiko tämä nyt, kun tuli vähän lähemmäs?
So does the Archon control the Ket because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
Taasko nämä biovareilla johtajat lähtenyt ja pelin kehittäjät kuin...
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Se varmaan johtuu siitä, että kun ne Mass Effectiläiset nyt taas pois potkittamassa, kun se on se remake tehtynä. Tai joku muu projekti on semmosessa vaiheessa, että vieläkin on peliäänet liian kovalla. No perkelees. Missä kohdassa nyt pitää olla oikein? Mä tiputan niitä vähän alemmaksi. Pois tuosta. Tämä on kohdaiseksi. Tää on niinku ihmeellinen. Tää on ainut peli, mitä minä tiedän, mikä tiputtaa tämän tämmöiseksi. Mikä tuo nyt on 800 kertaa jotakin. Onko tuo 720p ruutua? Siinä vaiheessa kun hyppää pois tästä pelistä. Taasko minun pitää tuonne mennä? Elikkä 3. kerta, kun minun pitää täällä käydä kattelemassa. Näitä kettejä.
I hope the Angara know we're nothing like the Ket. I wouldn't want them as an enemy.
Ei, tämä on nyt tuolla.
That responsibility thing. It's about my sister, isn't it?
Good sleuthing, Sherlock. Gold star.
Your mouth's gonna get your ass in trouble.
My mouth didn't drag a kid to Andromeda.
Screw you, Costa. She had a choice.
Some choice. Lose you or come here. Crazy how upbeat she is, considering.
Stay out of my shit and don't talk to my sister.
Mähän ruppee riitelemään. Näyttäisi, että tuolla on vähän kettejä.
So this is what a Ketcom outpost looks like.
Ei tarvitsekaan sitä nyt tuolla olla heti aggressiivisena. Ai, tuo oli oma. Jos sitä vähän käristää, niin onko se nyt niin paha?
I'm reading cat technology at this location. Encryption of the cat data receiver is 84% complete.
One more should do it.
Taas meni vahingossa tuohon sen päälle. Siltä lähti pää irti. Ai se yksi ketti on tuolta tulossa, jonka mä viskasin jonnekin hemmettiin asti. Hehehehe. Mennäpä lämmittelemään välissä. Mitä täällä tapahtuu? Joku senaatti vaatii update-progressia. Kuulostaa siltä, että
The
tämä...
Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All gathering genetic information and transmitting it back.
And making more cat in the process.
Kuulostaa siltä, että se
Promise. Communication orders require explanation.
Scourge, mikä täällä avaruudessa lentelee leijailee, mutta sanottiin heti silloin alussa.
Oh, damn.
Sitä ei vissiin
Someone's
ole
not
ihan
happy with the
koko
Archon.
galaksissa kuitenkaan. Senaatti ei kerran tiennyt.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Jahas. Onko tämä nyt ymmärrettävää sillä lailla, että ketit on niin sisällissottaan joutumassa? Toivottavasti. Täällähän nyt ei vissiin. Tätä ei voinut enää suorittaa, se tuo olin tosiaan kummittelemassa. Lähdetään tähän suuntaan. Sekä oli tasatalossa se kaveri, jolle pitää höpöttää. Jääköhän se tuo kostanut tohon näihin hyväksymistä. Kai mä tuollaisen sen. Rauhoitettu.
Sent someone to the resistance. Pathfinder, my scouts told me about your run-in with the architect. I lost good people to that thing. Drill technicians who went there on an expedition.
It's not easy losing people under your command.
It's my fault. I shouldn't have let them search that far out. I failed them. At least I know the rest of my people are safe, thanks to you.
I tracked down your missing drill techs. They didn't make it.
I'll send a team out to recover the bodies. They deserve a proper burial. And Pathfinder, thank you.
Onne.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
I told the rookie to ride with you on your Nexus run.
En tiedä muista, mutta minä olen nyt saanut tarpeekseni tästä jäälanneikasta. Lähde tähän pois.
Ryder.
Mitä täällä on? Nakmoroskautit on ilmoitellut jotakin, että on ongelmia. Kettialukset on tippunut alas. Pitääkö minun Eladenissa lähteä käymään? Oh. Mitäs sun vilkkuu?
Pathfinder. When did you start believing in a god?
Oi.
My parents. But your god to me is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Näin se on. Kuulostaa aina niin kivalle.
Fold orbit is steady.
Ei, takaisin. Omento seis.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Tuotahan piti käydä skannailemassa. Mennään täällä käymään.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Täältäkin kun mä aloin hittämään
Tracking a
skannata.
remnant architect.
Tää se hengaa tuossa kiertoralla. Täällä oli jollakin pari asiaa.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here's been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Well, that makes Samrick a truly important person.
He's having some trouble understanding that.
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You might have more immediate fears, don't you think?
You've survived what Kalinda dishes out, but you have no idea what Ryder can do. And after you spill your guts, Kalinda will punish you herself for talking anyway.
So why take an extra beating?
All right. Shit, you people don't play fair.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
No niin. Aika mulla täällä tuntuu, että mulla oli joku toinenkin juttu täällä, mitä tehdään. Muistankohan mä ihan väärin. Se oli se. Tämmönen. Ei kun tämä käskee mennä tempestiin. Ei vaan onko tämä käskee mennä tonne slummeihin. Katsotaan. Läheppä sinä maailman parantaja, siitä kuikka otetaan tämmönen veteraanitilalle. Joo, olihan se täällä. Olipa hyvä, ettei hölmöilyä. Aluksella huitelemaan. Tuolla. Tämä kai se on lähin piste. Hei, älä auto karkaa.
Looks like the kid was pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair. She hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line?
Not this time.
You're doing fine.
Vähän suuntaan. Jokaisen mutkan takana topeilla.
They're collecting junk. These outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up.
Mä haluan nyt sotia. Se löskäsi mulle tasa. Kuinka ystävällistä. Noin. No ei tässä ole mitään mielenkiintoista.
This is the location from the Spenderville, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Anti-vehicular mines ahead. It's best to proceed on foot.
Outlaws. Maybe friends of Spender?
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Niin, no ja.
Uh-oh, we got company!
That's not company! That's the Pathfinder!
Spender must have blabbed. Let's get out of here!
Quick, get on the shuttle!
Hurry up!
What the? No, wait! Don't leave us! The bastard left us!
Of course he did.
Sinä saat ittesi sarpsuutteriksi. Mä oon 3 kertaa läspäättänyt teikäläistä. Se ei oo ampua kertaakaan takaisin eteen. Jota piti ampua kätteen, kun sitä ei päätä näyttänyt. Mahtaa sillä olla tuo Hoidetaan. Mukavappa pitkästä aikaa vähän se ottaa ja päästä snipuuttimen.
The shuttle left without them.
What the hell do we do now?
I guess we fight.
Kukahan nuo sanoo, kun ne on kaikki kuollut tänne? Vai onko täällä vielä joku elossa? Oho. Joku, joka haluaa puhua.
So Spender's been sneaking goods from the Nexus to these exiles. Why?
This Arone seems concerned about something hidden in Spender's apartment on the Nexus.
Arone, I've tangled with that crook before. What's he doing with Spender?
The datapad mentions a scrambler, which would explain the state of the file in the security archives. I highly recommend finding it.
So, find the scrambler, nail Spender. Check.
Oliko täällä vielä? Eipä täällä vissiin. Oli täällä vielä jotain tämmösiä.
This must be a rendezvous point for these exiles. Remote enough.
Great spot for Spender to do some dirty work. Well out of Tan's jurisdiction.
Oho. Arvoinen on Reijäsillekin. Laittanut minun vanha kaveri. Joka nyt vähän niin osaltaan rulettaa osaa tästä lammitusta. Otinko minä tuosta jo minun no, niin. No, tämässä on. Tässä on nyt käyty täältä kaikki kahtonsa. Huitastaanpas takaisin tonne ylös. Minkä pirulaisen se nyt on saanut jostakin? Hassu. Tuommoinen. Sulla ei ole sanottavaa.
Just talked to Kesh. Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus. Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made, letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. Sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
Mikä mielipuoli Jaava se tuo?
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Oh, niin.
Ryder, hey. Kala was right. Nothing missing except Pac. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here with nosy eyes and sticky fingers. Is there anything you need?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Se oli pikavisiitti siellä. Sitten pitääkö pikavisiitti täällä? Taas. Kerran. Iskehän parkkiin sinne. Päästetään jengi vähän jalottelemaan tänne. tonne kylille.
After a high-profile exile, Krogan are returning to the Nexus.
No niin, se oli se Spenderin kämppän piti käydä skannailemassa. Vähän rosvoushommia tätä montautumishommia. Ei tosiaan, kun sehän on semmonen tutkinto.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel.
Sittenhän me avataan tämä
There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot see part of the room, for lack of a better term.
Vähän tällä Spenderillä nyt on krokaanita vastaan. Onhan se vähän semmonen niinku rasisti. Sitä on kyllä kiva mennä pistämään vähän turpaa. Tai no en mä tiedä, että onko tämä... vetämässä sitä kuokkaa, mutta...
Cash, I'm not sure what we can do here. We've got the system stabilized for now, but we're going to need to reroute power soon. We could lose some stasis pods if we don't.
Jotain täällä näin.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search these quarters.
Seems worth the
Puhuu
risk.
kahta
Do it.
asiaa yhtä aikaa
Accessing
päälle.
audio
Ihan
logs.
hassua.
Play the first one.
Tan is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam.
Meeting notes for Director Tan. Engineering has requested resources we don't have yet again. In particular, repairs to non-essential systems. I'm having doubts in Kesh's ability to prioritize tasks appropriately.
Kaksi lelupistoolinkin.
Rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Ihan hirveä rosvo
Rise
tämä
through the
kaveri.
ranks and the path to quick promotions. What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Yay.
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Finders keepers.
Nyt tykkään noista. Pitää kerran kaikki tommoset. Tuonne päin.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Mene ylemmälle tasolle.
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
I'm about to ask something, and I need you to just smile and look casual.
Smiling and looking casual. Check.
I found this thing somewhere on station. I need to know what it does exactly.
Sure, I could... Wait. This is a scrambler unit. These things are illegal. Where did you get this?
Keeping it quiet for now. You'll find out when the time is right.
Or when I hack this scrambler for you, eh?
Can you prove who's been using it? Solid proof.
You bet. You could hack through every security wall we have of this thing. There's a reason they're illegal? Sorry, smiling, casual.
Let me know when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Nytkö sitä pitää mennä tuolle rakkille helpöttää? Tuolla oli täällä jotakin muutakin. Mulla on joku tommonen. Missä vaiheessa mä oon tommosen aukassu?
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS.
Am I correct that it's within your power to vent the station's atmosphere and kill the organisms aboard?
My programming would only permit that under the most extreme conditions.
Exactly what would those conditions be?
Why do you wish to know?
No reason.
Vähän ilkeämielinen kyllä tuo.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is an added layer of security.
What was it Gian Garson said? The code word is fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted, from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec. I checked with my son Garrus. He works there now, CSEC.
And?
Tämä on karruksen isä.
Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But?
Privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
This threat, they're called Reapers?
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle, an extinction event that happens every 50,000 years, galaxy-wide. And supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you, and it's heaven. So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
Thanks, Castus.
Take care.
Yes?
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
We should accelerate our timetable.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway before any fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Is there something else?
Years ago, you mentioned salvation for a lot of people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Sam,
Yes, Pathfinder?
track down my kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk. It's urgent. And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
Oho.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories. There's still hope for your mother.
Oho.
Mom is here? Alive?
Alec blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease until a cure could be found.
Oho.
Sam, this is the best news I've heard in a long time.
It is indeed cause for optimism, although Alec did not want to raise hopes prematurely. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name, Elizabeth Riley.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret. He entrusted you with this knowledge. Additional logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Now we know what Gian Garson meant. That something big spooked the Benefactor. It was these Reapers. What do you know about them?
A Spectre operative in the Milky Way, Commander Shepard, launched an investigation in 2183 into the existence of an ancient race known as Reapers. According to Shepard's information, the Reapers invade the Milky Way every 50,000 years to destroy any advanced organic life. Allegedly, this cycle has been occurring for millions of years. Shepard claimed the Reapers' return was imminent.
But why was Gian Garson murdered?
Recall Garson's words about the Benefactor. Now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for good, but I have my doubts.
What does that mean? Who was or is the Benefactor?
Unknown.
That was over 600 years ago. Was Shepard right? Did the Reapers come back?
Additional logs in your father's quarters have unlocked. Their implications are troubling. Your father believed it prudent that you have this information should anything happen to him.
Got it. I need to go find Mom.
Aika jännä. No, siinä tuli selville vähän, että mikä se on se originaali Mass Effect meininki. Jos sitä ei vielä tiennyt.
Your father's personal logs.
We've just arrived in Andromeda. Before the rest of the Hyperion wakes up, I've checked our comms for any signals from the Milky Way. Looks like sometime in 2186. everything went to hell. We got out just ahead of it. Commander Shepard was right. And so was our mysterious benefactor.
Alec, this is Gian Garson. For the record, year 2185. It's about Fulcrum. I'm on the Nexus and we're going into stasis for the voyage. Looks like you're already asleep. I'm very uncomfortable with our benefactor, and the fact that we still don't know who they are, and all these lives in our hands. I should have done something sooner. This is all very troubling, Alec. Let's talk as soon as you reach Andromeda.
Jen, I got your message about Fulcrum. It's now 2819. We reached Andromeda but have no sign of the Nexus. I have the same concerns as you. In all likelihood, the Milky Way... well, something terrible happened there. At least the benefactor spared us from that. But why keep hiding? Something's off. But we've got bigger problems at the moment. Habitat 7 may be a bust. Finding a home is all that matters now.
Semmosia.
This is Paladin Command to all Turian units within range. Under catastrophic Reaper attack. Primarch Fedorian is dead. Ground units are searching for the next in succession. We'll advise when. Everybody get down!
Alliance personnel, please stand by for an emergency flash traffic message.
This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Stephen Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. I say again, Reaper attack is underway. Instructions to follow on coded channel Crimson Tacit. May God save.
Hello, Alec. This is Liara Tassoni, and the year is 2186. I don't know if you'll even receive this message, but we corresponded years ago. I remember you spoke about a plan to settle Andromeda. I don't know if your arcs made it out of the Milky Way, but the worst has happened here. I'm with Commander Shepard and a brave crew. We're trying to build a weapon to turn the tide, but I fear that the civilization you remember, the people of the Milky Way as you knew them, could be gone forever. You may be all that's left. Please, don't forget us. Keep us alive in your hearts. And tell your children of the wonders that once were. On behalf of the crew of the Normandy SR2, this is Dr. Liara Tassoni, signing off.
Nonni. Siellähän oli
I'm
hommat
securing these Milky Way
perseillä.
reports. This is the only copy and I don't want it getting out. Whatever happened was 600 years ago. Someday we might break the news to everyone if the time's right. I guess we always knew there was no going back.
Siellä oli tilanteet tulilla. Käväs tähän vielä velipojalla. Kyllähän sen tarvitsee velipojan tietää perhejuttuja vähän.
Top scientists have few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Sehän on jalotellut jo vissiin tänne kuntoille.
What year is it?
2819.
there you are. What's all this about? Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
If you could have one person back in your life, who would it be?
Well, Mom, of course. I mean... Hold on a second. Elizabeth Riley. Her initials. ER. Are you telling me...
I saw Dad's last memory. ER is Ellen Ryder. He put her here. Scott, it's Mom.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Dad loved her that much. He wouldn't give up. Not even at the bitter end.
For a man not given to rash action, his emotion drove his decisions in the end.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
Dad was being Dad. I'm just glad she's still with us.
Well, let's get her out of there.
That's inadvisable. Although Ellen is alive, reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
I guess you're right. We don't want to mess around with that.
Your father understood this would take time.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Just make sure she stays safe, Sam.
We lost her once. We're not losing her again.
My original purpose was to ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill, together.
Olipahan se. Vövvö. Jahas. Se oli semmoista.
Hang in there, Mom. We missed you. We'll get you out of there someday. Don't go anywhere. Sorry. Couldn't help it.
Joo. Oikeastaan se on puoli 1 kello. Ei muuta kuin hyvää perjantaita kaikille. Ja hyvää yötä. Kauniita unia. Kaikkea muuta semmoista. Minä lähden nukkumaan. Jotenka ei muuta kuin hei hei.